Hay drops. Se me oye. Sí. Bueno, a ver si me cambio de escena. Ahí está, cambió. Tardó, pero cambió. Dejé el de Carlos Dragons ahí, pero pues lo hice chiquito, ¿no? Sí, en doble estoy yendo el stream. A lo mejor lo pongo más chiquito, no sé. Así, para que en pantalla grande no moleste tanto. Juego. Sí. Bueno, espérame, chorro, nomás que empiece. Me van a decir, deja de cantar. Tarde, pero seguro. Con eso de que ya publiqué el horario y dice 8 pm Genshin. Y yo aquí a las 9:30 casi. Bueno, y esto a ver si entra. Se comporta raro. Bueno, lo bueno es que este stream les agregó una forma de poder ver los comentarios desde la propia aplicación. Ahora hace falta que esto también incluya un botón para cambiar de escenas. Porque eso de cambiar pantalla, cambiar escena. Bueno, y que optimice la porque funciona raro. Que tocó ahora rushar evento. A ver cuánto nos está la última vez que rushé un evento. Fueron 3 horas. Pero yo ahorita no tengo 3 horas, sí, 9:30, 10:30, a 11:30, 12:30, cerca de la 1. Mañana trabajo. Me quedo hasta más tarde, eso sí. Y pues digo rusher porque hace mucho que ni juego el juego yo de normal y ni hago directo. Ni del Honkai, que esos quiero mantenerlos aquí al menos. Del Honkai todo lo que he hecho de historia lo he transmitido. Aunque hay algunos directos que se perdieron cuando los hacía en Facebook. Bueno, esto inicia o no. Pongo lo de drops en el título. Esto me pone que tiene drops. Voy a ponerlo. Y le podría hasta poner yo mi propio directo para yo conseguir los drops. Oye, sí. Ya que estoy en esto del modo administrador, pero oye, si me meto yo en mi propio directo. Ya lo he hecho alguna vez, creo. Bueno, creo que fue con el Star Rail también que hubo drops. Ten mis guantes de dedos. Espérense. Sí, es cierto, estaba haciendo una misión de mundo. Ah, este está mojado. Oh, ahora sí que hay aquí. Bueno, sí, esta era misión de mundo, pero esto lo dejaré hasta aquí. Que tenía que llevar unas cosas de agua o no sé. Mover barreras y esas cosas. Y aquí hay robotines. Bueno, uno. Y esto me sirve para hacer las diarias. Pero hacer esto ahorita que quiero rushear. Esto sí no sé qué es. Hay un dendróculo ahí, bueno, aquí mucha cosa. Debería no meterme aquí ahora. Bueno, indaguemos, divaguemos. Pero no. A ver, hay forma de conseguir este. Bueno, sí, me voy por este primero. Y luego me voy de aquí. ¿Cómo se llama esto de música? Giro cristal. Bueno, ahora sí. A lo que toca. Toda la misión del evento, Vámonos a Fontaine. Es cierto, la pantalla no jala por el Streamlabs. A ver qué tanto spoiler me como de Fontaine. De cosas que no he hecho. A ver, modo canon T. Con la prota. Aquí seguro ya muestra Furina y eso que yo no la conozco en la historia, no conozco a nadie de Fontaine. Esto que era un teatro, una obra, por sí, el genógrafo, bueno, es otro como el que vimos en Inazuma, yo creo. ¿Qué dijo? No hay negocios.
Hey, isn't it Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now.
O sí es. Se llama Morris. O Morris es el otro.
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear traveler and Paimon. Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some...
Can't you just
Andan
find a
vendicando
different
un
investor?
financiador.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival.
The Fontanalia Film Festival?
Pero si no quiere hacer nada, rompe el
Is this your
contrato.
first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? The
Sí, de hecho, ni debería estar aquí.
Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria.
Sí, esa no sé quién es. El spoiler de que Furina ya no es el Arconte, sí, sí lo tengo.
The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as...
What's with that weird
Podría simplemente haber esquipeado este evento, pero al menos los de arma exclusiva no los esquipeó. Los de personaje de 4 estrellas gratis, sí.
I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary argument.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, and the Lantern right in Lille.
Y el festival Irodori de Inazuma, pero nadie habla de él. O el Sapserus en Semuero.
Yes, those are festivals of a
El único
similar
festival
variety.
canónico.
Who doesn't like a good festival? To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special... But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little
Really doesn't
Qué raro que la
surprise
conté,
me
no
at
quiere
all.
agua.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year,
Juicio
you
o
hear a
trato.
bunch of them saying,
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
ah yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited. The Fontanalia Film
Simón,
Festival
mucho
is an
texto
event
que no quiero oír.
proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured during this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the
The what award?
Los Furina Awards.
Farina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon, they coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion.
No hay
to update the
financiación en la
name.
nación del clasismo para cambiarle el nombre y el diseño del trofeo.
Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar.
Ah, se
Anyone
convirtió en
with eyes
payaso
can
ahora.
see the way she-
Alright, guess the name.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I
Ojo,
ever
Shiori.
explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
¿Quién ha venido? ¿Venti? No.
Shiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including
Pues
the
yo no.
design of the actors' costumes.
Canónicamente
and
no sé de eso.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Navia said that her close clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
No he conocido a nadie y a Kirara en un evento.
How to
No.
describe her?
No, lo
well,
del
she tends to be
Invocación de los
pretty
Sabios.
direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Saint. Her
Tronador.
remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become... Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Sí, eran Ayato y Ayaka, ¿no?
Why
Bueno,
don't the
Ayaka sí,
two of you
Ayato no
accompany
sé.
me to the Aquabus station to welcome them? Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly.
Este evento será como todos, ¿no? 3 partes de historia. Cada parte se desbloquea una parte de jugabilidad. Una tienda de evento. La corona se obtiene en esa tienda. Una parte de la jugabilidad se obtiene la alarma y la otra parte no sé qué tanto. Debo abrir uno, ¿verdad? Así son los 4 lugares. Bueno, debo ir a la Aqualínea, pero... ahí también debo hacer este evento. Bueno, avanzarlo, quedan 7 días todavía. Y para conseguir tantas cosas de esa cosa, obtengo esta cosa. La espada merlucina. No creo que eso. Y esto es la parte jugable. Y esto es la parte histórica. Yep. A la colina, eso está aquí, ¿no? Puedo ir a pata. O normalmente por arriba una escalera o por el elevador. Con permisito, dije Monchito. Subir este mando para allá, pero puedo... Este no es el elevador. Aquí adentro no puedo hacer zoom. Aquí está Shoyori. Pues si Shoyori es de Inazuma.
Miss Chiori?
Y Ayaka modo clasista.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
Hola, me llamo Señor Nuevo.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice.
Likewise.
You're welcome.
The owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Diseñó sus ropas. Bueno, voy a decir Clara porque es la
Thank
única que
you.
conozco.
I just wanted to make sure she wouldn't always look like a cat that had been unceremoniously dropped in a bucket of paint. So tell me, What happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as
Ah, well, it's like this.
No, está financiado. Y un gato le robó el dinero.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
En pocas palabras, la cajeteaste.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of
Pues le
more.
robó.
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Y apenas tengo mora para mí.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any Mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't eat.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it.
What? You're
Carla
saying
has
that
tirado
you
desde
have a
ni a su menú.
plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply... The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
¿Y barra TP a dónde? Llegó el clasismo. No me acordaba de Yumilla.
Really? Then where do you live?
Por cierto, la misión legendaria de Yumilla todavía está ahí.
in Marcy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
¿Hablaban moviendo la boca? Antes no. Oye, oye, esto va en automático. ¿Cómo que va en automático?
I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
Ah, bueno, porque el barco no puede llegar y seguir hablando sin que pasen cosas, ¿no?
You're so thoughtful. But some Melusines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Y ya.
Oh, we've arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet.
Hay alguien que sí habla. Yo apenas escuchaba.
Also enjoyed Abel's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we
Aquí
can't
fue la
help
excusa
but
de traer
want to
la
hear
skin de
more.
Yaka, porque en el evento donde salió, creo que rehusaron. ¿En qué momento salió? No me acuerdo.
I'm usually working here on this aqua bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again.
Pues sí,
There's
tuvieron que cruzar
so many
todo
more
Sumeru, ¿no?
places I'd like to introduce to you.
Ya que no hay un puerto en el desierto de Sumeru, nomás en el bosque. A no ser que hayan rodeado todo el desierto. Que no creo.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Así que es adiós y hola.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they are who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Qué casualidad.
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
Sí, hemos dado unas cuantas vueltas desde Sumeru, desde sí. Fontaine, sí, no.
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
Ah, viene de Polizona. Es que comentario tan whats.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably
Sí, la paloma
busy
voladora
and
puede
I
que se la haya
didn't
llevado la
want to disturb
tormenta.
you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
Esa es la continuación de la coreografía que grabó en Inazuma.
I had been
Se
thinking
supone.
about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here. But you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Se lo preví,
Yes,
se lo
of
preví,
course,
se
of
lo,
course.
se lo
I'll
previó.
be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make...
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
¿Ellos están en Fontaine? A ver, puse en el chat. Voy a poner un hola yo solo. A ver si chat en pantalla funciona.
Buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
Por alguna XD. Ah, no, ahí está. Sí, jala. Quería ver si jalaba el chat en pantalla.
And there's the
Aunque está vacío.
fountain that Avon mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a
La
sec.
fuente de
Could it
Mechabots.
be one of those clockwork
Ah, este
mechabots
funciona.
switch
Bueno,
bots?
no sé qué es esto. Un mapa mundi. Mhm. Debo subir una escalera, sí. Qué música. Y siento que la música de Fontaine es la que menos me gusta hasta ahora, pero es relajante. Ahora es cuando cae un dragón de aguas del cielo. ¿Saben de quién hablo? ¿Lo veremos en esta historia?
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It
¿Qué
sure is
comimos?
different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the
Comimos
flavor has
un
many layers
baguette.
too.
Ah, yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used
Muy
to.
oriental, ¿no?
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we?
Well,
Qué bola
I've
trabajo, dice.
already
Deja de
assembled
echar
most of
Tatiana.
the film crew, a
¿Qué
lighting
dije?
specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here.
Los dos
Sorry,
mosqueteros.
it's
Qué
pretty
curioso nombre.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived at...
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial
Esto sí,
trouble.
¿cómo vas a ir con la
and unable to
financiación si no
release
la va a
to me the
financiar
amount of
nada? O
funding
sea,
agreed upon.
el trato lo puede romper si no le va a dar nada.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Exacto. O romper lazos.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option
Ahora vamos a
too,
hacerte
but
payasos para que no te mueras.
unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
Los clasistas siendo humildes.
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation.
Más humildes que todos.
Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and
No hace
needs to
mucho,
strengthen
hace
its relations and cultural
años
ties
reales.
with other nations. We didn't
Bueno,
have
año y medio.
many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity. This film will serve
Ser
as
humildes, en
proof
otras
of
palabras.
friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to...
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor. Me too! Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
Zeb.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't...
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think so. Instead
Vamos a ver.
of Laura, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that?
Hemos hecho un poco nomás en Inazuma, pero
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and
yo
someone
puedo
to
ser el
manage logistics.
daguerrógrafo. Será
I
el
originally
cameraman.
wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will...
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
Hace la chaqueta.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to...
A clapper board? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Así el.
Yes, that's right. Are you
Así se llama en la vida real, no sé.
interested in that job?
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that!
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the traveler take the role.
Será el camarógrafo. Bueno,
Oh,
daguerrógrafo.
she's great when it comes to using a camera! Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey!
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second
Bueno,
nature by
bueno.
now.
He hecho fotos por ahí, por aquí, por allá.
What do you say, traveler? Are
Cosas
you
indebidas.
interested in the job? Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Bueno, bueno, no te emociones.
So, all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant!
Oh, me! I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right?
Sí,
I
darle
know
comida y
that.
esas cosas. Vamos a ver algo. Pues tirar las piernas.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days.
¿Quién nos falta aquí?
I'm not sure
Furina,
who'll have
¿no?
time to help.
Furina también está en el evento.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an
Simón.
artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides,
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Simón, no
Isn't
la
that the
conozco.
name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Sí, a mí no me lo cuenten.
yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Ahora es empleada.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you.
Sí, esto lo hago en un día. Bueno, no, en esta noche. El próximo stream de Genshin será la primera misión de Fontaine.
Fine. You're right, Chiori. I'll do anything for the sake of... Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to...
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you just leave this task to me. It's part of my duty.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with
Okay.
you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know for
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydra Oricon. I
Dulces.
wonder which...
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring. So perhaps I should get another
Cosas
exquisite clockwork...
steampunk.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontanelli mousse?
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
¿Qué tal un millón de dulces de mora?
Isn't the Fontanelli festival happening right now? I heard Avo tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking to do something like that. She must have a real sweet... I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Demasiado de que, oye, bájale a clasismo.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontanalia mousse.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
¿Qué le ponemos? Lo que le pone Paimon, el no sé qué de slime.
Huh?
Conflictado de
Something
slime.
even sweeter than Fontanella?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Échenle slime confitado.
Your words of praise.
O sea... Le voy a rogar. Mousse fontainal. Bueno, esto sí ya lo vi dónde estaba. Ahora denme una chimenea. O sea, ¿puedo cocinar aquí? Bueno, las recetas fontanianas. Sí, luego las compro que serán de vida. Como saben, tengo 800.000 moras, tengo escasez. A ver si hago les diré sobre la marcha. Por cierto, ya casi soy al 60. Si hubiera jugado todo el mes pasado seguido, yo creo que ya hubiera sido al 60 antes de Año Nuevo. Me interesa rushearlo. Un poco tal vez, por eso de que ahora toda la experiencia ganada se convirtió en moras. A la casa de Furina, esta no la conozco. ¿Qué será? ¿Una choza? Está fuera de la corte. Tururú. Estos son sus condominios. Oye, pues muy clasista.
We're here. This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
No voy a decir, hola Farina, no nos conocemos, pero la trama dice que sí. Con todo ese revuelo de ay, Farina, su personalidad la odio. Y luego de... oh, qué personalidad tiene.
Who are you?
Esta es la versión arrogante, ¿no? Mi trama. Pero sigue teniendo sus versiones.
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Para pedir patada.
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know. Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
El cringe subió al 8.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with...
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse?
Cayó
It's one of
redondita.
my favorites.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with.
Cayó como...
Given your renowned passion and
No
understanding
se me ocurre
of
ningún chiste
drama,
genshiniano.
I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Productor, ¿no?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
No, bueno, sí.
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator. Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Es porque no te conozco.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing... you sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some... Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you
Okay.
ready? I have high standards, you know. Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Bueno, esto va a ser la mesa de ¿cómo se llama? De herrería. Tengo que ponerme el daguerrotipo, ¿no? Ok. Lo agrego. Bueno, espérate. Léela. ¿Cómo lo leo? Aquí. ¿Lo abro o no lo abro? Ah, cierto, el centro de la pantalla. Infuncional. ¿Y ahora? Ahora a la dueña. Y ahora algo que muestre lo demás. Esto. Veamos. Quedó bien, ¿no? Me daría un 8.5 sobre 10.
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of The Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself. In fact, I've already had several troupes approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty... If others were to find out I agree...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal?
Well, what about the pay?
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
No todos son humildes.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervilat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew.
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Sí.
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike... I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears
Esta
one of my
publicidad
designs and
entre comillas
travels all
gratis.
across Tevat.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use... Ahem! Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative
Solo de
interpretation?
suposicionete.
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the
Creo que
tastes
antes
of
tan fuerte
Fontaine's
todavía.
Good! Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely no problem.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Cuidarnos.
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread...
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I?
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the... And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an...
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might...
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Chlorine. But it's
¿Quién era
already been
Chlorine?
some
De
time
la,
since
la,
I
la,
last talked to
la
her.
eléctrica.
Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
¿Quiénes son esos cacheres?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's musketeers?
Ah, los secuaces de Navia.
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I don't have any connection. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
¿Cómo será ese tipo?
No need
Siento
to
que no lo
go to all
conozco.
that trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
Ah, Chef Bruce. Tantos nombres que no me acuerdo quién era Chef Bruce, ya no me acuerdo de ese.
Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the special patrol?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time.
Es la que está en el banner
In
ahorita mismo,
return,
la que
I've
sí en el
helped
siguiente.
handle a
Es la que
few
sí en el siguiente,
situations
ya me
in
acuerdo
which
quién
the
es.
Special Patrol couldn't get
Ya me acuerdo de
involved
su diseño.
directly. So we've gotten to.
So you're saying there's been times when the special patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind
Qué
of
curioso,
person
la
that's
nación
just
del
after
clasismo,
war.
nadie quiere dinero.
As for whether she has time,
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
Qué curioso, Furina mendigando.
No
Bueno, no
problem.
mendigando, buscando descuentos.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Yeah, boys.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extra.
Seems like you're
Hombre que
finally
se cae
getting more
uno,
comfortable
hombre
with
que se
your
cae
own
dos, hombre que se
reputation
atraganta
now.
uno, serán los extras.
I didn't ask for the
NPCs.
Clapper's commentary, Paimon.
then let's get going.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all...
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange.
What? So is every person in Tevat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
Trabajan gratis.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Qué expresión tan... Eso se ve. Ahora ir con los soldados. Ese quedó ahí. Curioso. Me robo eso. Los dos mosquetes. Tíralo. La leeré. Bueno, no la conseguiré. La leeré.
Besides the macaroni, I should also pick up some tomato sauce.
Comida... Comida estilo lata. Este lugar está arriba. Está por allá. Voy a pensar que esto solo estaba bajo el agua. Nana. No sé. Una gata un poco rara. ¿Y dónde está? Voy a dar vuelta. Sí, esto parece música de circo. Esto es cosa de uno de los eventos, o sea, de las partes jugables. Ya tenía mucho que no veo los livestreams de las versiones. Creo que desde la 4.2. Bueno, estamos en la 4.3. Bueno, no he visto la 4.2, 4.3. Y la 4.4 ya salió el live, no me acuerdo. Creo que no, porque esto va por... Bueno, esto va por el final. Sí, esta versión no le falta qué cosa. Semana y vaya para acabar. O 2. Bueno, se ve en calidad papel.
But where's the captain?
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kind
Sí, ya la visión es extravagante.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
just trust me.
Oh, alright, let's see
Tiene
what happens
tiene un
then.
aire de voz muy Kafka de repente.
Yuri sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these
Es una
powerful
oceanidad.
people.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of... Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is to...
Reading
The-
on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make
Lees
the
desde la
wrong
portada porque la
choice.
novela debe estar cerrada.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Pues tírale la
Which
novela.
is exactly why I'm here to help.
Ay.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding and before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who's...
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room.
¿Pero
Take them
qué?
away, Letelier.
¿Pero qué? ¿Qué?
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people?
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me
Pues no he
about
hecho nada
has to
aquí
do with
todavía.
them,
Solo
right?
robarle a las melucinas.
Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vache has
Acabo de
been
ver
brought to
ahí un...
justice, no new shipments of
Otro
scent
disco
will be
musical.
made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining scents still circulating on the
Cinte.
market.
Bla, 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 bla.
Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last...
Oh, so you were pretending to read... Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevres. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first.
O sea, anda de gente encubierta la Shuri.
All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the scent had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevres. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevres' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
Esa no era una novela. Era
Enough
la vida
about
real.
that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
Vamos a hacer una película.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need
No la he
me to
leído.
do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Algo así.
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of... However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Carlos, hocico, no pago. Digo, no recibo.
Just like that.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Ahora es para que sea un...
Sure, it's
Una
no
basura.
big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so besides, I
Pero si yo busco una
personally
llamada
really
de
like this
repente.
novel. I even have the collector's edition at home.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set
Oh my! I
Podré
can
jugar algo,
hardly
ya
believe it.
llevo una hora
I
de
should
texto.
tell
Bueno,
Lady
no una hora.
Farina imme-
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day. Still, I should also
Pues
head
espero
back
que sí,
now
porque
and start
tengo
preparing
menos
the
de
actors' costumes and makeup.
3 horas, 4.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
What's nos va a restar?
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend a... He'd better.
Bueno, está la otra trabaja, no sé. Contra Chevy. Chevy.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Have you read The Two Musketeers? The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the Baron's household, who never had any kind words to... However,
Medio
the
entiendo.
Baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in... But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive, and trained day... They used all of
Se
their
vengaron del
abilities to
tipo
collect evidence and clues before executing their
problemático.
plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep. The Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was
Nunca se
able
me ha
to
dado por leer
prevail.
libros
It was
virtuales.
just the kind of story I
Y
enjoy.
no he probado los de audiolibros. Pero alguna que otra me da curiosidad. Pues,
Oh,
Creo que
so
no.
is that why you were so willing to join our cruise?
You could say it was one of the...
Oh, you mean the...
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis,
bueno, aún no.
you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions. Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar
Sí, gente
situations
pidiéndome
before.
recados que le ayude a hacer sus cosas más fáciles. Sí.
There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
O sea, aquí sí hay muerte en este juego. ¿Quién apretó el gatillo?
Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's paper.
The
Nadie lo sabe.
Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer.
A murder involving
Mantenerlo en silencio por los medios, no hay yo, ni el pájaro de
Not
vapor.
that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. But, however... Well,
What do you...
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have... Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also,
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be...
What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, you're right. Paimon's...
You'd better head back and get some rest.
Pero pues no, mira
It's good
cosas del
otherwise.
evento.
When the moment comes, you might...
Hay que hacer las cosas jugables. A ver, se divide en 4 partes, ¿no? No 3 como otros. O sea, aquí hay más texto. Mira, vamos a entregar los diarios. Que si no me equivoco está aquí todo derecho. Turururu, turu. Y aquí se está poniendo todo el premio Furinia. Los Furina Awards, pero solo hay uno. Mira que no fue adrede. Bueno, dije ya me quedé clavo otra vez. ¿O sí? Ninja, estás agarrando la suerte del Bennett. Bueno, ni tanta. Nadie le gana a Bennett. Esta es la tienda de Chevros, ¿verdad? No, de Chori, que diga. Malditos nombres franceses. Esta es el alquimista.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing to
Eso. Y ahora el botón mágico.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
El botón mágico. Todo demora porque es que se demora. Y ahora el otro botón mágico. Ahora sí. Marca, bueno, miola, sí. Dije, sale un número. Bueno, esta vez, bueno, no se divide en 5 partes, me dará tiempo, shit. Y la parte jugable está en 4, es esto. Vamos a ver esto. Me van a enseñar a disparar mosquetes. Sí, esto es muy poco contexto y... Bueno, es aquí. Es de tirar dianas. Ah, ya me acordé, ya me acordé de haber visto un TikTok de esto. Una misión de sniper. Pensé que eso que he visto era, no sé, un edit o algo así. Es muy sniper elite esto. A ver, la sensibilidad. Ahí va. Y el sure. Bueno, los enemigos alertan si dispara uno. Sí, pero no mucho. Ah, dije iba a ir. Bueno, maldito Hilichur. Uy, va este. A ver, ¿qué da la vuelta? Oh no. No es el mismo, ¿verdad? Sí. Hay un barril esto. Eh... Debido a que me sé dónde están. No, pero dispara. No, dispara, dispara, dispara. Chet. Nice. Oye, está curioso. Nada, creo que con el menos 20 balas. Hay objetos. Ah, también debo meter globos vivos. Tun, tun, turun, tun, tun. Proteger el objetivo, sí. Sí, fui muy malo en el COD. Lo bueno aquí es que el disparo lo mata de una. Si es Heli Short chiquito. Bueno, eso no le da el globo, ¿no? Isso. No, el globo. Combo. Pero gasté muchas velas, ¿no? Bueno. Bueno, esto es por la vida del globo ese. ¿Es un globo explosivo o qué? Por el arte de la ciudad no importa. Hacerlos salir de la cobertura, ¿no? Cosillas, cosillas. Se van a camuflar ahora. Bueno, ahora son ladrones de tesoros. Este está tomando el sol. O está enfermo. Bueno, vamos a acabar con su sufrimiento. A ver que luego venga para acá. No sé si era ahí, pero bueno. Ahí te quedas, ahí te matan. Mira que se acerquen al globo. No le dio al otro. Con unos 20 balas. Bueno, me quedé con 30, ¿no? estornudar. Listo, 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 listo. Ahora este. Otro objetivo valioso. No falles. Fallas. Jejeje. Jejeje. A ver, el barril no se mueve. Que falle era un chiste. O sea, se reventa el globo, ¿verdad? No le doy. Jejeje. No se muevan. O el globo era para estos. Estoy justo arriba. Buena. No toca mi globito. Acabé justo con la canción. Bueno, buena primera parte. Ahora vamos a la siguiente parte de la historia, luego la siguiente parte jugable. Habrá una parte de pelea. Hello, ya son las 8. Una lonita. Sí, ya son las 8. Y ya tengo el vano doblada, digo el van doble. Y un refinamiento. No abre el centro, no quiere.
If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
Pues let's go. Deslízame esta. ¿Qué es este cofre? El de las silis, ¿no? A ver, quiero ver el... mano doblada. Bueno, es que ya sé lo que hace. Apoyo Melusín. Bueno, pero esa cantidad se ve reflejada. Porque no pudieron darle probabilidad de crítico como seguro usted? Así sería mejor si es para DPS, porque no darle probabilidad de crítico. Yo crítico, por ejemplo, esta espada se supone que es para Navia. Ya se fue Navia, o lo que me recuerda, hay que probar. Así que hacer la prueba de personajes. Aunque no tiré por Navia. Voy a esperarme a... no sé, a lo mejor tiro algo en el banner de Shogun para conseguir a los personajes de 4 estrellas. Pero ya no probó nada. Lo dejé virgen todo para el directo. Aunque todos ya no los conocemos, nomás a Navia digamos que no, aunque sí. Ya me sé cómo funciona. Este tipo de DPS. Bueno, DPS.
Animal test 6308. Boba, get them.
Everybody stand back! Let's lock... Pin them down! Razors to blossom!
Animal hypostasis at your toes.
Vamos, Selenidro.
Nice and tight.
Ya no sido.
Do your work! I'm going in!
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Let's light it up!
Eat this. Enhanced animal module.
We shall prevail!
Boba, get them.
Y así. Tum, tararararararara. Viene ahora Rosalía. La rosaría, aunque esta no es la rosaría real, esta es la rosaría china. Aunque bueno, también se defiende. A ver, esto es un equipo derretido. Coge los derrito, te rompo hielo. Te aviento esto. Bueno, ahora Charlie creo.
Everybody stand back!
Spirit Blade, attack!
Out of the frying pan.
Punishment! You can't run! Teamwork is dreamwork!
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Boba, get them. Your toes.
Lights out!
Bueno, de Rosalia, que es la que le queremos jugar. Derretidos. Tan, tererererere. Ahora sigue. Saca la rosa. Que la mandé al cajón cuando me salió Kazuha. Dererererere. Oye. Oye, ves ya ya ve a los Tricrafters, el clásico equipo Taser.
Rain outlines your face. No, my sword. Let me leave you a power that ended fight.
As you wish, Mentor.
Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Test 6308.
Nunca llegué a probar ese equipo bien, pero debería. No sé, debería hacerlo.
Oz revealed by Rain
To ashes.
Absorption Test. Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Pum, vaya. Y no falta volver a sacar rosa y Beidou. Beidou, si un día lo voy a subir, aunque. A ver cuándo. Ahora sigue la Yayaka. ¿Por qué no ponen otra vez la skin en descuento ya que está ahorita? Porque son los de Genshin. Mira, sé cómo la conozco, ahora tengo su amistad al 10. Y esto es casi mi equipo, pero Frozen en vez de Bárbara era, pues, ¿cómo se llama? La pescado. Se fue el nombre. Kokomi.
Animal Test 6308. Stand clear. I'll protect us. Whirling Snow. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal Test 63. My apologies.
Take flight.
Shiver. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Stand. Let's dance. Coming out to
La voy a seguir, no lo sé. Ah, dije ya se acabó.
Whirling Snow. Lights out. Absorption Test.
Bueno, que hay cosa saca la rosa, pero bueno. Y ahora sí, la que no la conozco, pero sí la conozco, pero no. Ojo, no he visto eso como ataques básicos o que es eso poco. A ver, 1 con el machetón, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Y se fue. Ahora, 1, 2, 3, 4. Se transforma en paraguas porque sí. El cargado es el pinino. A ver, se les pone justo cuando empieza el... la salen de la nada. Creo, no lo sé, el único 5 estrellas de mandoble que tiene este ataque cargado. Me llega a intentar tirarle por ella, pero no sé. Eso bueno, estoy en el 50-50. Si lo llego a perder, que sería con Tignario de Egia. O sea, no si lo llego a perder, obviamente no lo va a perder. No es verdad que este veneno es C3. A ver si me acuerdo del cómo comer. Era algo así. Me tienta, me tienta. A un día, bueno, un día de que salga que me iba a tentar. O sea, un día de que se vaya. No me alcanzan las moras. Y de hecho un enlace 1 por quererla, no sé. ¿Qué es lo que viene? Yo en Villa no creo. Entonces era sacarle, luego sacar a la preservadora que la quiero para mi show. A ver, el tiro de miedo. Bueno, de miedo. ¿Te imaginas? Ya que este ya tuve suerte en el Honkai, me salió Blade. A ver, de aquí. ¿Con cuántas protos me quedé? No hay intercambio. No. Bueno, uno. Ahora que la próxima parte de la historia, vámonos. Ahora sí.
Good morning.
De verdad, miedo.
Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Marmonia.
¿No lloró?
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see
No
the
hagas esos
sights around
cortes, juego.
Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aquabus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together. You've already seen them, right?
Bueno, porque uno u otro son los dos.
Yeah, those two. Amazing, aren't they?
Sí, me he intentado matar uno alguna vez.
We watched for quite a while.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them too.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed
Todos se
underwater.
bendicen aquí.
I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Sí, la primera vez que puedes respirar por la mano es como que antes se respira bajo el agua. Que ni bucear te deja. No, ¿para dónde voy?
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth.
Ah, bueno.
But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything
Pues se
at
llama
all.
el manantial de Fontaine o algo así.
Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
Sí, ella suele ir mucho por sobre el agua.
I knew that the traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater.
¿No que recogieron unas
Like
para que me las traigan?
little
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Un vallenato.
You mean hunters rays and blubber beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
No se fueron las corrientes marinas.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aquabus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was but as soon as I
No le
woke
dio
up today,
telesofobia.
I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others, we're here.
Llegaron.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
¿Y Furlina?
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down.
Bueno,
I sure.
algo
Good
así.
morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee. I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
Ok.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early.
Es como
huh?
yo, se desvela. Bueno, cuando hay que trabajar,
Of
bueno.
course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Parece
Well,
ser.
I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Sí.
Here's
Voy
your
a decir que
coffee,
sí.
Director Farina.
¿Se le cae?
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels.
Oh, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
So.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a... Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks.
Ahora
First,
sí.
I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and this is Bono, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to...
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals.
Yeah.
First of all, please allow me to first express my when my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this—
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, this is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here. So, without further ado, The Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right, listen up, everyone.
Yep. Equipo dinamita.
The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done and
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. All right. Cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that. Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Pues somos los camarógrafos. Algo hay que hacer. Meter mano, pero no de esta forma.
I don't need any help here.
Está bueno. La primera pregunta a los que no me los marca. No, mira, ¿sabes qué? Me siento a comer. No tengo tiempo, no tengo tiempo. Bueno, esto no... Trabaja aquí. Por aquí se baja.
So this is what a musket looks like.
Not exactly.
Le van a dar un riflillo. Este no tiene importancia, es un extra.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
Viejo, le dijo viejo.
You just have too much of a calculating.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed.
Quiet.
Cállate. Okay. Esto no era lo del iluminador.
Here.
A little more to the left.
You got it. Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right?
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Ya quiero verlo, eso de verdad, no como una escena CD medio 3D, sino una escena cinemática.
But that's not exactly what... I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack. Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Caso primero, escena del caldo. Toma 1 y acción. Y así.
Yumiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to...
Seems like Yumiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we? Paimon's really
Si no te lo
happy
crees
here.
tú, nadie me pasa se lo va a creer. Muy bien. Hora de meter la cámara.
So, this is a real musket?
Acabas de preguntar eso.
It's just a prop weapon.
Bueno. Pistolas de mecha.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
Un culetazo que no te llegue al ojo.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic.
Pues ya están parchadas.
Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms
Pues
on a
es una
regular basis?
mosquetera o algo así.
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we...
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like...
Yes. This way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat.
Yes, well said.
Que el disparo salga por la
It
culata
seems
es
we have the same
expresión por algo que
philosophy on this
existe.
topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props
De
differ
armas,
from the
sí.
muskets I use, I can
Precisamente
still
son la
give you some
portada
pointers.
del evento.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When
El arma
aiming
siempre es
the
el suelo.
musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Ah, algo así.
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Ojalá tener este fondo sin los textos.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a
Un pie
target
delante y
to
otro
work
pie atrás.
with. And relax your... This is the end of the road for you.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Se fue.
Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your
O sea que no use armas de fuego.
But,
I believe it would be most fitting.
Se pelea con espada.
well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
Les van a regañar.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries. And I've heard
sea
that
que
the
no quiere trabajar.
bureaucratic process here. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers and the older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character. But this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevreuse.
Chevreuse mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good. It's decided then. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be
You're doing a great favor
Ya
for me,
veremos,
Miss
o sea.
Chevreuse.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose. Let's go, Miss Chevreuse. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevreuse.
Seems like
¿Y
you're
ella
really
todo
going
dónde
out
va?
of
¿Se
your
va a ir a
way to
rascar el
solve the
ombligo o
problem
qué?
I was having with your makeup?
Y mira cómo se ve, que vaya calidad 2K.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by...
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to
Pues
give
no
her
está
some
mucho en la
space.
sombra, la conocen mucho como la princesa Garza.
Alright, go on. Spoil.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
Pero sí, ¿qué es Kid?
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Wait a minute, que tengo la ajena. A ver cómo todo esto. Si me silencio, aunque esto no sé si me silencia de verdad.
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right, now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain. Chevres will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the set! Lights! Camera! Action!
Let's go!
Tengo que moverme.
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Mother, you were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm
Bueno,
back
sí tengo que
now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the
Que no se
way,
pegue, Tatiana.
did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
Escupir.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut!
¿Se lo nice?
Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevres?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
¿Sabes lo que dice?
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
Bueno, toma dos. Bueno, no, toma dos no.
This scene
Escena
is
dos.
when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Mother, we're back. Mother,
What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... She's...
There's poison in this cup.
Del banquetero.
I
No,
could
no,
have
banquetero
sworn
era
I've
que...
seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
He's ready to crash you.
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where
Este
can
sigue
we
siendo su
even
casa,
go?
se supone.
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
Acordarse el pasado.
Too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything.
Se hizo de repente con una actuación que se sabe uno que es real. O sea que no es real.
It's quite similar
Se
to
puede lograr.
practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Traveler. Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh,
Sí, encontrar un asesino.
We're having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot. You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
Esto en Twitch como que se ve más blanco.
Characters grow up to become two musketeers,
Raro.
always using their guns to carry out their revenge.
Si le van a ajuste de Streamlabs,
And
creo.
on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned. Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice.
Ok, ahora...
There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? But we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea.
Se nos va a escapar el
If you don't stay
fugitivo.
vigilant, that's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Fábrica de armas. La herrería. No. No es la herrería. Hay escalera primero brincando por aquí. Bueno, pues el camino es el mismo, sí. Ah, bueno, el taller de Mechbots. A ver qué nos cuenta el jefe.
Welcome to LeChaux's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would
Y es el
entail.
jefe.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so? I understand.
Como los
Thank
los
you for
mini
your
mechas que nos
cooperation.
dieron en su mano.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
El jefe de la tienda no sabe nada. ¿Quién no va a saber? A lo mejor el dueño del almacén. Bueno, el taller del herrero, ahora sí. Debería ponerme el equipo con Yelenche que voy a estar vuelta por aquí para allá. De hecho, lo que voy a hacer, lo que sea el único NT, pues nada que ver. Si no crashea, claro. Yelan.
Oh, hey, Chevrolet. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Then, has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Que vaya.
Are you sure? People might might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
Bueno, eso yo no lo sé.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
No.
Huh? No what?
That I grew up in Fliv, Sandra.
Bueno, pues no lo sabía. Ese sí está... Bueno, iba a decir está lejos, no, pero no tanto. Bueno, eso es trabajo tierra F. ¿O sí? Ah, no, pues ahí debo ir.
What's all this? Some broken planks and
Todavía hay
barrels,
cosas en la
as well
posibilidad.
as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fliv Sandra own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide
Si está aquí
markings
ya
from
nos está
practice
oyendo con
shots.
tanto eco.
Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
Que hasta el ja del personaje se oye con eco. Parece una tontería, pero son detallitos.
Take it easy. Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Especial.
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fliv Sandra lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here.
Me recuerda a la
Someone's house
casa.
collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere. It's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the
¿Casualidad?
noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora.
The noises came from the end of the southern
Me
waterway.
hace el tonto.
I came out and had a look for myself, and I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
Callada.
No need
Bueno.
to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk. Seems you catch on pretty quick. Now then, let's keep going.
Golosinas. Que bueno, voy a hacer mejor decir eso más divertido.
Finally on the right.
Señor, báñese.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Parece que sí.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits
Son más
have been
clasistas aquí que
extremely
en la
active in the
superficie.
countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
Dije, no, la
I
desaparezco.
didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
Un
So,
loco.
who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevres. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right.
Sin miedo.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here
Hay un
than up
tipo
on the
raro
surface.
haciendo cosas y nosotros aquí del lado hablando a todo volumen.
Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Cendre for target practice. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendre. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man. Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out.
Ni quiere
If
representar
we
la historia,
are
pero
indeed
no.
following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly? We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story,
Sí,
the mother
inocente.
of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
So.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Probar la siguiente, hora de probar la siguiente parte jugable del evento. ¿Cuánto llevo aquí? 2 horas 27. Cuando acabo, pues quiero acabarlo todo. Nos quitan todos los trabajadores, ¿no? De estas obras. No están esparcidos por el mapa como en otras ocasiones. Parece una pastelera. Bueno, esto no viene tan puro texto. Habré conseguido los drops. He conseguido los drops. ¿Dónde veo todos los drops? No me acuerdo. Bueno, esto no reclama ese güey. Ahí está, ya reclamó. Bueno, señoras y señores, y Simón. ¿Tengo que hacer qué? Bueno, es que esto me envía a esto. Ah, sí, se le pelea.
Take a guess. I'll take a guess. No way.
Otro cero, no. Pelea, en pocas palabras. Encuentro tormentoso. A ver, enemigos pequeños, un Anemo Team. Precisamente este Jack, pero yo usaré mi Anemo Team. O sea, mi primer Frost Team. ¿Dónde está aquí en la Kazuha? Procomi. Aumento de daño crío, así que va bien. Una sola aspiro a solo aspiro, claro. Bueno, tiembres derretidos.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come!
Allow me!
Y aún bajo la lluvia lobby.
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night!
Rebuild! Embrace the ice! Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
As one with wind and cloud.
Hold the line! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Obey! Cryo incarnate!
One with nature.
Rest and rebuild! Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night!
Hold the line! Take flight! Embrace the...
Bien, ¿no? La gente pro de seguro hace 15.000 puntos. Ahora esto. De ataques normales. Yoimiya Yunjin, pero yo mi Yoimiya mi Yunjin. Pero mi Yoimiya Tin ya no usa Yunjin o uso el de Razor. Bueno, Razor no son mechas. Uso así no por los yayes. Por cambiar. Bueno, esto ya no es tanto daño sino.
Solidify! This is order!
Scatter! Commit to memory!
Surrender! Judgment is upon you!
Para activar esto sin...
Your penance is due! Guilty! Order guide you!
Si es que van de uno por uno.
Your penance is due! You stay condemned!
Bueno, esta a lo mejor me saca un bronce. Acá. No lo activo sin querer. Bueno, eso lo activo cuando debería. Ya no tengo energía. Para mí que no lo hago, así que hubiese mejor que mí. Vámonos a lo seguro.
Solidify! I will have order!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bueno, porque no es crítico.
Feel the split!
This is order. Gather!
I'm going in! Get out of here!
Here comes the catch.
Fire hazard!
I will have order.
Teamwork is dream!
Quiet. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for a light!
Stabilize! This is order!
Muérete, 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 muérete.
Everybody stand back!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Aún no podemos, no.
Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Not bad. Un equipo Valentinel. Porque el hipercarry. Aunque Michelin está pues, no está. Michelin está un poco débil.
Get out of here! Yeah, I'm going in! You're toast!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Bueno, sin crítico.
escape! Get out of here! Teamwork is trick! Get them!
Regenera.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Now you shall perish!
Bueno, que le meto daño de habilidad definitiva.
Shine down! Nice and spicy! Going in! You're toast!
These are about to get sexy.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Get out of here! Get them! Everybody stand back!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Get out of here! Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this!
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Desfile de boom, psh, pam, pam, psh, psh, pam, pam. Una viatim, quiero ser una viatim. ¿Con qué? No sé. El otro giro será Sonly. Aumentar daño. Ataque, Sonly. A ver si me acuerdo de la rotación de Navia. Era ulti elemental, ¿no? Bueno, que es este cosa aumentar el daño y el elemental, ¿verdad? Hasta abajo lo empecé con Bennett.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
A proper send-off! The mosquito with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess! Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! Hiya!
This is order.
I'm going in!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Fire! This one's got your name on it! Ha! Hey there! Hiya! Ha!
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back!
Bájate, bájate, bájate.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Hiya! Ha! This one's got your name on it!
This is order. Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bueno, esto no le pasa nada.
Proper send-off! Feeling lucky? Hiya! Feeling lucky? Aha!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Una más daño, una más daño.
Hey there!
No llega el ánimo. Pero 6.000 puntos. Bueno, la función no es solo que continúe. Me falta uno para el refinamiento del arma y otro para la corona. Aviéntala para refinarla de una. Y agregaron esto del autorrefinamiento. Ahora sí, creo que afuera. A ver. Dun, 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 dun. Cae la noche. Bueno, al día siguiente. Bueno, no sé. O sea, acabamos. Está lloviendo. En Fontaine. Bueno, no se cuenta con la profecía, novela de jugar.
Good work, everyone.
Por la cascada.
We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
Grabaremos el desenlace.
Looking to wrap. Oh, aren't you the expert now?
Ah, bueno, llegamos.
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
Nada, que él es el asesino
What did I
del caso real.
expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, Mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands? Get them!
Tulip! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us, too.
Whirling snow!
Repetís.
You've lost.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
We are no children of yours. And we'll never call that place
Como
our
dijo es un
home.
tipo. Hasta la vista, baby.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
Venganza.
We will gain our long-awaited
justicia.
justice.
Cataclismo.
It's over.
Finally, it's over.
Que se lo coman los buitres.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
Un fantasma.
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect this scene to go so well. And we got it, and all right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Terminity.
Ayaka and Chevrolet.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either.
No te preocupes, la próxima vez, el año que viene, cuando los fontanianos vayan a Natlan, algo pasará.
Long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the special...
Captain,
No
I have
olvidado.
something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Anyway, I actually came over to let... And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always.
¿A su propia compañía o a la que patentó?
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
¿Qué pasará mañana ahora? Acabando el rodaje. ¿Qué haremos?
What should we do next?
¿Comer dango
Maybe
tricolor?
we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevrolet today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
O sea, sí.
Huh? Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands.
Voy a agarrar la flor. alcanza.
Chevras, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
¿No es la niña pintora?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
Pues no es lo que digo.
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all,
And then?
O sea, sabe flores,
there was nothing
especies,
remarkable about the
clases,
flower or the trace amounts
sexos.
of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare...
Huh. Paimon didn't know that
como
there were
las rosas
different
sumero
varieties
raras.
of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in...
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the
Pero las
wild.
más semillas, ¿no? Bueno, fertilizante natural y fertilizante comprado. Quizás.
We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one
Really? And who is it?
Chori.
It's the novelist.
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
O sea, sigue vivo. Qué vueltas de la vida. Esto está ahí, pero me da pereza. Pisar ese desafío fácil. Solo iré por el arco iris. Bueno, este es el Jasmine Poluto. El tipo está allá. Le pegaremos un tiro desde
That
aquí.
should be his house.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed.
Se compró unos
So there are a
mecabots.
lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right, which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection.
So...
Just wait here for now. I'd
Que
like to
los
take care of
mechas
a number of those
sean
Gardamex
los
first.
asesinos.
But they're so far away.
Don't forget, Paimon, I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Me van a matarile. Ah, le daría matarile. Tengo que matar a los mechabots, ¿verdad? Fuck.
All clear. Let's go.
Wait. Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer.
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning.
But can't we just arrest?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the... Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him.
Sure, no problem. Just...
Si ella habla, yo haré de pulizón. Or something like this.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Shavras.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Shavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Se lo sabe todo.
Oh! Okay.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was the killer.
Huh?
He just admitted he's guilty!
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course.
¿Qué le habrá hecho?
Exact revenge. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all,
Y era pariente de este.
Your mother
O
is still
ese.
healthy and well.
you know I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right...
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really.
Ocultar otra realidad.
I've grown tired of everything. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Ahora lo matan a él, alguien, no sé.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Chevres.
All right, let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that
Esta
depends
música
on
es
what
la
you're going
de
to
la
tell
guardia
me.
extra un terror.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
Por eso que se metieron en la casa
So
para hablar.
that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead it.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Chavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Oh, Chevres sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway? Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her? Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed...
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the special... I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
All right, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Es como si no hay por qué matar a alguien, no lo haré, pero ¿cuántos gilichos habitantes de Canal he matado? Váyase. Ah, que hay ladrones ahí. Bye bye. Ah, pero si son ladrones. ¿Qué van a hacer? Aventarme piedras. Ah, está aquí.
Suffocate!
Quietly now.
Bueno, ahora no puedo girar para el otro.
That tingle?
Fállala.
Take it easy.
Have a little taste.
Busted.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Bueno, ahora siguiente parte jugable del evento. Y voy a 3. Y no me queda mucha pila. Madre mía, qué rusheo. Bueno, el evento cuánto le queda. Al evento le quedan 2 horas, ¿no? No, 1:30. Creo que a las 2 AM se reinicia todo. Bueno, 2 horas. Acabo antes de 2 horas. Yo digo que sí. Bueno, esto yo skips. Que sí, el teléfono se me muere 18%, bueno, la tablet 39%, bueno, los dos se me mueren. Me faltan 2 partes de la historia. A ver, yo hice las 2 partes que tienen algo de pelea, ahora sigue la parte que... la parte de fotos. O la parte de fotos o la recoge flores. Hay que empujar globitos. Y saltar. Vamos allá. A ver, debo dirigir algo hacia el objetivo. No importa el personaje que usa, ¿no? A ver, zona verde es mi objetivo.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
¿Entendido? Más o menos. Me llevo este, no me lo llevo.
Quit following me.
No, voy para allá. No se vayan, no se vayan. Por otro lado, maldita sea. Mira, 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 mira cómo se empujan. ¿Esto qué significa? ¿Gané? Bueno, no gané, pero lo hice bien. El verdadero PvP. Debo jugar mucho para conseguir todo. Pero por eso me voy a tener que arriesgar a perder recompensas porque no tengo tiempo. A todo esto. No, selecciono todo. Todo por ahora. Esto es otra cosa.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Esto requiere muchos juegos. El multi Suerte. No del todo. No, ya me salió 6. Bueno, eso me da pan deseo. Ese 6, pero no sé si la suba. Tal vez no. Aún si me saliera, ¿qué le pondría? La lítica, yo creo. Ataque, 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 probabilidad crítica, pero jugar en equipo Li Yue son Li, Yu y Bennett. Bueno, Bennett no está ahí, pero Zip.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
¿Será la cena de celebración? O desayuno ya que es de mañana. Tengo a Yelan, idiota.
Good morning! Ayaka and I were just talking about you.
Poco.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their...
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again?
Desaparece por aquí y nadie dice, hey, Burina.
To an all-time low?
Spread to the four corners of Tibet.
Filipeña.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being...
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, Glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation.
Oh, well, the situation...
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. The good news is that we're almost done filming now. And I would even say that this is the best...
Is that so?
All right.
No
now
parece
that
convencido.
we've gotten all the pleasantries, we'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the...
That's right. Ayato should be here any...
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and...
Yep, we'll be ready.
Menos hora de prueba.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly... Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Camera! Action! Don't tell me. This one is broken too.
Los han hackeado.
Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera.
On it.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay.
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start...
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Ahem! Quiet on set!
Se la llevó.
Lights! Camera! Action!
Chévere, se la llevó.
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh, wait, well, what did you say?
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the film was kept right...
I'm coming too!
No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh.
Y ahora.
Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to... Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen?
We're back.
Y...
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost it.
Oh, you scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost
¿Y cómo se
everything.
llevaron?
I really
Chéveros.
don't want to experience that feeling of despair.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it?
Could it be
But if they wanted to harass us...
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's
Yeah, let's finish it.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded.
Paimon is spent. It's so late already.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable...
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you.
All right, let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals anyway. Now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration.
Paimon wants to party!
Me llevo unas semillas.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Morris? It's pretty amazing.
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on. Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
Le gustarán de seguro.
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Wow, Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
Y por este lado, un momento. Leémoslo desde aquí.
I was thinking, if this film turns out to be a success, could I ask the two of you to stay and be a part of my crew?
Y si no, no.
Of course, I'll definitely increase the pay for next time.
I'd be more than happy to, Mr. Xavier.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xavier. But I've made some plans to go on a journey to the other nations once the festival is over.
Is that so? Well, then in that case, bon voyage, Miss Veronique.
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Te traumas de mente.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize. Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Pues sí.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You
Esto
all
soy
can keep discussing
divertido en
that
todos los
on your
idiomas.
own.
¿Y ahora? Ah, chorizo.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big...
Not particularly. But this is still better than fun.
But if this film becomes a big hit...
Yes, that's highly likely. As...
Are you still worried about the cake?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right.
But why today of all days?
Huh?
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the...
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until, well, is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? That's, truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky...
All right.
The warehouse is
Muy
right over
sos.
here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
Give me your time.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
Oh.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant, the one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Así te dice.
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivras, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside.
Me perdí un poco.
Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that with the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby.
Está así de fácil.
But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... You mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so all we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I... He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his... Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his... And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw... Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any sort... After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expect.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
Parece que sí.
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an... And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a...
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I
No de
am.
la mutilación.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call the...
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated, but everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their... Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge. As well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the...
Chevros? The rest of the Special Patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
Están blindadas.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Chevros.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their...
Sí, un juego como este no me esperaría ver cosas así.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How...
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Jerry is right. I'd also like more people to see this story.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script.
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of just like the real world. The world of stories also has its own set of...
Sounds good to me.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. You should join us, Shavras. You missed...
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there.
There's still... Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you. Thank you very much.
Y me acaba el tiempo.
Sorry for the wait.
Ya nos falta una parte del evento. Bueno, el desenlace.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all.
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes? Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing. When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of...
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed the bone-chilling cold, took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
No, porque flotas.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for it. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes...
Shavras.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Es hora de nadar. Ya estoy corriendo. Espera, tengo la Shira aquí a un lado, no lo encuentro. Y la niña. Ya se puede ver lo que hace. Ah, bueno, pues sí, va a salir la que sigue. ¿Puedo pelear con eso? Sería curioso. Lanza vida. Nobleza, G3. ¿Esto qué hace? Es healer. killer, pero su daño va a ataque. Ah, sí, la tipa de los sobrecargas. Se llama vida, pero escala con ataque. Me ha hecho la pelilla. Bueno, esperar a que se cargue.
Drop your weapons.
Puedo, ¿no?
Germinate! Stop right there! You asked for it!
Una pelea rápida con el personaje nuevo.
Final warning.
Spring forth!
Hands where I can see them.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oye, not bad.
Oh, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevres. So, about the special patrol. Did you join because...
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories?
Of course, it was only after I joined the special patrol that I learned that truth is often... Come on, let's walk...
Un hidroculo.
To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
Tengo que ir pronto. Niña Chevy, camina más rápido.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my...
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh, you're right.
He really did plant a lot of flowers.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, travel the rainbow roses in the garden.
Ahora, ¿es un epílogo corto? ¿Qué es? Porque esto me queda tiempo de corto de... Y la última parte jugable del evento de que es de fotos. ¿Qué? Espero no que esta parte la haga porque...
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Ah, un niño.
Who knew the people would adore...
Si es solo de tomar fotos, me lo salto. Es que, bueno, no sé si lo tendré porque me falta un refinamiento del arma. Espérame, ¿cómo asegurarme? Pusimos un refinamiento. Me faltan 160 de esos puntos. Dale la historia. Si salgo rápido esto, a lo mejor solo es 2 días. Supongo que será solo final epilógico. Epílogo. Bla, bla, bla.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina!
Okay.
Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time.
Equipo Dinamita.
Well, but we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't...
Just open your eyes! Surely you've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? With the Mora you've made from the box office.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make the...
Well, give it...
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Merope?
Huh? But shouldn't we stick...
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shovras to join us at the ceremony. I haven't been able to find her recently. According to the papers, the...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yep, just wait here, Xavier.
All right, then I'll...
Espero que no salte mucho. A ver, nunca he entrado al fuerte, ahora que me doy cuenta. Se entra desde acá. No eres... No. Mira, ea. Es una entrada de dominio. ¿Cómo se entra aquí? ¿Cómo entro allá abajo? Por aquí no, ¿no? Es que no he tenido tiempo de explorar estas zonas, no he venido aquí para nada. No sé si esto tiene una entrada o qué. Entré.
I'll never get a handle on all this.
Entonces, ¿qué?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a hug.
Ya tengo mucho tiempo, niños.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the three of them to you.
Got another errand to run?
Sí, el guardia.
Something like that.
Now that's something you don't hear every day.
No, it's just a special...
Festivals really do bring people together.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could...
Were you talking about work?
We've already finished But you also... Here, how... While another two people will
Speaking of heroes, did you...
Oh,
You're here to invite me to the party, right?
Ooh, then let's head back right away!
Acaben rápido.
Happy fun!
And the same to...
Me quedé con el arma R4.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first the Two Musketeers!
Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it!
See? My takes on... Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of the...
Thank you. Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks.
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There's so many... But how about you?
I can't say the thought has crossed...
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing...
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace...
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the... With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures!
Then in that case...
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina,
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this. Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1. Musketeer Pictures!
Me guardo. Antes de que aparezca.